Welcome back, guys. Hope you guys are doing really good, and I hope you guys are also getting better with your hacking skills. So today we're going to be working on a new box called Armageddon. And without further ado, let's just dive straight into it. So we are going to set the box. Let's get the IP address. You guys know the drill. If you guys have been here, I typically do the same thing as always. Just set the host to whatever name we want to set it to. So that's the IP address from Hack the Box, and it's Armageddon that we're working on here. Just as a refresher, let's see. Put like arm.com HTTP. Yeah, we're gonna save that. Change directories. Wait, hold on. It's HTTP. Okay, so let's make a directory here. Just put an arm. We just put arm, make it really short. And we're going to do a rust scan. Since we put the arm HTTP, we're going to put the name of the the IP address host name on here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. In the meantime, let's roll out Nmap scan as well. We're going to do the basic, just search for the scripts. We're going to look for the versions, and then all ports. Then we're going to put the, what is it? No, hold on. Dude, I spaced out. Let me see. It's been a while since I used the active box. I mean, dude, I'm forgetting something here. Sorry, guys, I spaced out. Hold on. I think it's T4. I'm gonna have to look at my notes. T5 for aggressive, and then we're gonna put box. Okay, seems to be working well. Oh, you know what? Let's do that again real quick. I actually forgot to put the flag to save it. So, and the on is just like if you guys have been in the other videos, this is essentially is just to save um the results that we get. So I'm just gonna put results for nmap. That should go. The reason why I want to use T5 just is it's the most aggressive scan that we can get. So while that's running, let's see where this is at. It's not going. So what else? Like he should be. Oh man, bro, oh dude, I know why it's not even moving. Ding dong. um, I don't even got to run it. My gosh. Sudo. What is it? Open. We don't even have the VPN open here, guys. This is that is why. So let's put this as nmap. Put rush scan. Just to keep it more organized. And once that goes, we're going to check for. Actually, I don't even need to do that. We're gonna do. Let's see. We're gonna ping it. Make sure we get the connection. Totally forgot about that. And we are connected. Awesome. Totally forgot about that, guys. Sorry about that. Looks good to me now. And we're going to run this baby up. All right. If it takes too long, I'll just cut it off and skip to the results. If anything, guys. Let's see. What else can we do in the meantime? We just start the internet out. Browser. All right. Welcome back, guys. So it looks like, actually, let me save this for my notes. Hold on. I save in my notes right now. Let's go here. Oops. There we go. Okay. So let's see what we have here, guys. We have port 22 SSH. Okay. There's HTTP. So there's a website up here. It's an Apache version. Let's see. It looks like we're just working with two ports here. So if I had to think about it, just doing capture the flags, probably there's going to be, it's probably going to be something in this this website that we should get back that we could possibly connect to SSH. But I don't know. This is just me assuming, considering this is only two ports of SSH and HTTP. So let's, what port is that? That's port 80. So let's go to here. We're gonna put our IP address name here that we put arm.htp, hack the box, and we're gonna put port 80, semicolon, and see what's going on. Alrighty. So let's see, what's the first thing I'll do here? Let's see. I will first off, let's pop this up. Okay, I just want to clear this out. So let's see just the function of it. Right now, I'm just gonna check the function of it and see what's in the background of things. Let's see. So it gives us. Okay, so let's try. Jose 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly. They would put. Actually, you know what? Let's just try admin. We can go here. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Let's try. Actually, before I get into that, let's see what popped up here. So we're gonna user query cookie. Something crazy here. Oh, so it has like set expired time for the. And there, a bunch of gibberish. Interesting. The referrer actually displays the credentials that we put in, which is not good, generally speaking. So let's see what we can do with Create account. Let's put geo one. Let's put geo123 at gmail.com. See what comes back. Okay. So it seems like let's make a new account. Let's do geo123. Let's do let's do geo123. We'll do I don't know. Geo Mr. Geo123 at gmail.com. A valid email address. All email address from the system will be sent to this address. The email address is not public and will not only be used if you receive a new password or wish to. So, interesting. Okay, so could be a couple things here. Well, okay, so this message essentially means, guys, that uh, it's unable to send the email and it says it's going to contact the site administrator, right? Where's it at? It's going to approve by the administrator. In the meantime, a message and welcome message with further instructions has been sent to your email. So it did send the email, but it's probably just a notification that it didn't. That it has to probably just wait. Sorry, it's going to have to wait for the approval of the site administrator. Now, the other thing here that we see is the contact the site administrator if the problem persists. So, I would think that the message just confirms that the web application successfully processes like post requests. Because if it sends it to the email, then I would think that it's notifying the customer, and the form data is accepted and stored. So yeah, another thing too that could be interesting is maybe. Well, first of all, we can't sign into that geo because that doesn't even work, right? It's a non-existent email. We just made that up. So let's see. That was request. No, that was to create a new user account. Login. Obviously, that didn't work. Let's try it again one more time. No request. We can't because there's no. Okay, so let's see. Is there any? Let's see. Any source code here? Ah. This is pretty much basic stuff. Mm. Yeah, nothing crazy. Let's go back here. Hmm. So user registration, content, this the position. Time zone is London in Europe. Okay, we'll take that note. Form. It's an ID of some sort. I don't know exactly what that is. Oh, the form build ID. Okay, so I'm assuming that's probably what we signed in with the Geo. Oh, maybe I might be wrong on that. So form data. Okay, create a new account. So yeah, it did go through. So it is a post request. Now you see, so that went through. Let's see. Let's go back to that. I want to see something really quick before I let go of that. So let's create another account. Let's put Jose 1234 123, and then we put Jose 123 at gmail.com. All right. So yeah, so I mean the server side logic that interacts with the user. So I mean, sorry, there is a server side logic that interacts with users. So it's creating accounts and then sending the email and stuff like that. So this tells us that uh, that it does use like a background. I'm sorry, back end language, which I think from what I saw. Let me double check real quick. Uh, was that the yeah? What's this? What the hell is this? Wait, is this in here? This is the hold on, let me track back here, guys. Yeah, this is the page source, but I was gonna say just prior to that let's open these two. Uh, Dirpa. Yeah, I was just gonna say that it could be just that the backend language like PHP or something may have a database, but considering that we see something, I think this is definitely not something. I don't know what the hell this is. The function. This is why it's so important, especially on the website of things, guys, to always check the oh, source page because there's things like this that just might pop up, and obviously, just being here, there's nothing that whatsoever will lead us to that. So, just a little tip. So jQuery once plugin, uh, parameter ID optional for whatever, whatever, whatever. Uh, var derpa. So override jQuery function in it to guard against cross-site scripting attacks. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Function selector context root JQ. The string contains a number sign before a greater thread is invalid HTML. Okay, so this just tells us that there's some, there's um prevention from any attacks as far as cross-site scripting goes. Let me back this up a little bit. Let's see. What in what is this anyway? Let me look this up. I don't know what this is, so I never saw this. So Drpa is a free open source content management system, CMS, and a powerful framework used to build and manage websites and digital experiences. Okay. Oh, so yeah, it is written. So wait, hold on. It is written in PHP. So that confirms what I was saying. Okay. Um, Welcome back, guys. My apologies. I had to handle some stuff and also use the bathroom. So, with that being said, let's dive right back into it. Don't recall where I left off, but we'll figure it out. So, let's see. I think we were looking up Derpa. So, essentially, it's that's what I was actually trying to find out. What is it? It's like a. I think I had the answer. Sorry. Yeah, it's CMS. It's a source content management system. That doesn't really do much to what I want to figure out here, but let's see. Okay, so let's see. So let's return it to one of these. Yeah, this is a hell of a code for just let's see what's else going here. Did I click on those? No, this is the menu. Yep. Okay. This is the one I was looking at. I believe so. Yeah, I think this was just what I was looking at. Hmm. Yeah, nothing here, guys. To be honest with you, no crazy besides this, but that doesn't I don't think really matter. So let's see if we can try. Let me get one of my. We're gonna use Gold Busters to see if we can find um, any hidden what do you call it? Directories or stuff like that. So let me get my toolbox here and find it. Actually, let me type it in real quick. It's Gold Buster. Use this one right here. Man, mine's a burden. So we have. So I'll explain what this is all is right now in a second. Actually, before I put the actually, let me just put it in real quick. So if you guys have never used um, Codebuster, essentially it's a tool. Sorry, oops. Essentially it's a tool that's used to brute force URIs, directories and files and websites, DNS subdomains, and with a wildcard support. Virtual host names on the target web servers, um, and open Amazon 3D, which that doesn't really matter, whatever. Well, it does, but not in this context. But yeah, so GoBusters are useful tools for pen testers, ethical hackers, and forensics experts. It also can be used for security tests. So right now we're just essentially going to see if we can find anything whatsoever when it comes to the directories and files in the website. Hence why we are going to do this. So we're using the tool GoBuster. DRI means directory. We're going to use this as the URL. And then the W for the W flag is the word list that we're going to use. And for this one, we're going to use RockU just because it's a tremendously big word list. Matter of fact, how big is the text? I'm curious. I think I have it in my notes, but I just want to show you guys. So the size of RockU text file can vary, but recent versions are extremely large. For example, RockU. That sounds crazy. Damn, that is crazy. 145.25 gigabytes. What the hell? That's insane. Which version is this now? So curious. I think it's just a regular. Uh, yeah, regular. Okay, this is what I was talking about. So the size of the Rocky text file can vary, but the original smaller versions contain about 14.3 million passwords, which is this is crazy. That's crazy. I thought it was like in the I know it was like a million, but I didn't know it was like 14 million. Point sorry, 14.3 million passwords. That's crazy. What the yeah. Anyways, let's go back to what we're doing, guys. So yeah, that's the word it is in T4. Obviously, you guys know what that is at this point, hopefully. If not, no worries. You guys can look it up in your own time. So we're just gonna click enter and see what we can find. This is interesting. Uh okay, so it seems like there's nothing really cooking here because oops, let me do that. It seems like we have something here. What's this? Wow, but that was so many attempts though to try to find one though. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's put 80 and then slash nothing. I'm doing this wrong. It would be sorry guys, I had this thing in my back. It's helping me out because of my upper back for some reason. Jiu-jitsu, man, jiu-jitsu. Let me see. Got a server's okay. Let's take this to the directory. I mean directory. Let's take this to what you call it? Burp sweep. What we're gonna do here is we're just gonna get a refresh right here. We're gonna capture that baby right here, which I would assume is a get request. Yep. Wait, what? No, I want this. All right, so I'm gonna get request though. That's interesting. So let's take out the new. Let's put. No, there's nothing. Oh, I didn't see that part. Same shit. There's nothing here, so I'm just gonna quit this. Let's take this right here. No, dude, what am I doing? I just did that. No, sorry, sorry about that, guys. None of that works, huh? Let's try. Let's try a basic HTML script here, guys. Close it. Do what I'm trying. All right, let's get down to the business here. So, overall recap. Let's go here. Overall. So when let's see, we saw code, particularly Derpa, which is a CMS. Two, we saw that uh, it prevents cross-site scripting. That was what was it again? It was take this one out, doesn't matter. I think it was, let's see. This one. Okay, here it goes. Override jQuery FN to guard against. I don't know what the hell that even means, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna check that. Oh, so jQuery typically arrives from past and untrusted user supply strings to DOM manipulation methods that intercept HTML, like HTML, or even the primary constructor where you receive a string that looks like HTML. Modern versions have patches some specific vulnerabilities, such as those involving URL hashes, but the core principle remains all. Interesting. Okay, so DOM. So yeah, testing for DOM. So to test for DOM, cross-site script and HTML sync, which it's already doing that already. I think that's what I mentioned, right? That it blocks that. Um, yeah. So, Okay, so let's see. Let's go to inspect, and then it said, what was it? Place a random alphabetic string into source. Give me a string. Example. By the way, the reason why I'm doing this, guys, in the first place, as far as actually like writing these questions, is because it's kind of like getting you guys engaged with, you know, maybe not precisely always not always precisely getting the right answers. Sorry, the right questions, but at least you're asking these questions like, hey, what is this? What could this do? What could that do? It can kind of lead you, and you guys over time will develop good, critical thinking skills and stuff like that. And by the way, I am certainly not at that level where I'm like, oh, I know all. No, not at all. As I'm doing this, you guys see that I'm, asking questions because that's the best way to go. Honestly, just asking questions and looking for the answers. So let's see. Um, oh, it's, okay. So alphabetic, uh, numeric. So it's a combination of just okay. So let's do patient. Where's that baby at? It said such as. Oh, where I'm confused. Where the file indicator? Mm-mm. I don't see a location here, bro. One second, guys. Okay, I don't see location. Let's see, hold on. Let me inspect. Is that the one, right? Yeah, it's This doesn't have it. So Cookie has JS, Jason. Jason does not have the proper same site attribute values. Soon cookies. Oh, so this provides some protection against cross-site scripting, including cross-site request forwards, tags. I don't want to do that. So I mean, that's pretty much what I got there, brother. I can't even like what do you call it? I can't even like fix none of this. So no, you can't do it. Well, let's try it out. This is a CSS. Damn, this it's gonna be a pain in the butt. So, all right. So, what is this? Oh, I see. Nothing. Just wanted to see that. All right. So, so I just put in there. We looked it further into it, and nothing came out. We tried looking for the location search. Just set is inspect tool, but the developer tools to inspect HTML where your string appears. But when we typed in location search, wasn't, and then when we also where we try to locate it was in the console. We checked the console to see if it was there, but as you guys saw, we got that code there that essentially didn't let us see and view anything besides that display. So next thing is this is crazy. That's crazy. Um, let's try. Maybe if we put Maybe we put. I don't know if it'll change, but I'm gonna try to put the. Yeah, we'll do the port 80 in there and see if that works. I don't know if it will, but it's worth a try. Ain't getting nothing here, guys. So all right. Yeah, that's not working. Let's go back to T40. If you guys see me speaking and muted, it's because I'm talking to my girl. And so, hmm. Let's see. All right, guys. So it seems like there's no in directories, so no frying code to display any clues. Um, so we already checked these. Nothing came out of that. This is just a search source, image source. That's that. There's really nothing here because this is just allow other to describe libraries to use. Maybe it's a CMS. It's running jQuery. We tried doing the DOM. So we tried checking to see if we can use the developer's tool, inspect. We went to console to locate it. There was nothing there. Then we would check the front end code, which is what we're doing right now on the main menu at home. No clues. So let me see. Oh man. So string equals string. Da da da. Wow, this is a pretty long code we got here. Same one. Let me think. So all right. So we saw code there, which is the CMS. Nothing there. Prevents XSS. Cross-site scripting. We looked further into it. Nothing came out. No front end display. No front end code to display any clues. Um, let's see. I mean, all right. Let's. We did go bust. Oh yeah, we did go buster. That's right. Let's try another one. Let me pop up my notes right here, guys. Eh, Yeah, so I'm just looking right now for another enumeration. We can use. Let's see. Try this one. Let's do. It's arm. HTTP. Oh, let's go. Let's go here. Alrighty. Got a change log here. Wow, we got that's interesting. Huh. Wow, we have a lot of stuff in here. Uh, is this the same thing that we looked at? Seems like if we clicked on something, just checking to see because it's looking like it's okay. So that's wow, there's a lot here, guys. Holy smokes. Okay, so I guess directory search worked. So let's actually let's explain what the research means. So basically, direct search is an advanced command line tool designed to brute force directories and files in web servers. And pretty much here you guys go with the flags. As you guys saw, I didn't use anything as far as that. Keep in mind, these are notes that I've used in the past, obviously. So these are pretty handy when it comes into this. Obviously, this didn't work with the rocku.txt, which typically does work, which is weird, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. At least we got the information now. So let's click on the links first and see what we can find. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, guys. Well, let's keep this more organized so we can close this. This that doesn't matter anymore. So we'll go one by one. So let's start with database. Wait, what the hell is it? What's the database? Let's see. Wait, Durapod is a database too? Oh, tricky, tricky, tricky little mother crackers, bro. That's crazy. Okay. I think if I'm not mistaken, when I looked it up initially, it was like something let's see. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, it was open source is a web application framework used to build a wide range of websites from a simple portal to a complex enterprise level platforms. Written in PHP, but it doesn't indicate anything as far as like any database. Unless I missed it. So okay. Work did. You see that there is a did 5. We're gonna say that directory search found a database file, which is called it. That's funny as hell. Ah, that's hilarious. I'm pretty sure there was nothing whatsoever here where I indicated that there was a. Anyways, I don't want to get too deep into that. But actually, no. Let me just. I'm curious. Let me see. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't. That's hilarious. That's super tricky. Oh man, that's crazy. What the dude? That's wild, bro. It's so tricky. I kind of yeah. It's CTS, man. They're funny. They're cool. So grateful for them for us getting better. I'll tell you that much. All right, so therefore utilizes a database to store all its content configuration data, obviously, and employs a database abstraction layer built upon the PHPs and the PDO. I don't know what that means. PHP data objects, API, application. Key aspects of it, database abstraction layer. This allows to support different database engines such as MySQL, PostgreSQL, and SQL. Excuse me, which are implementations through a consistent API. Abstraction with syntax, semantics of each. Okay. Mm. Same thing. Let's see. So it's a database. Right. So let's go back to that file. Let me put that down real quick. What was it? Let me see something. I was there. All right, cool. Here we go. What is this? I don't know. Hmm. So we see ERPA database. Oh, okay. So it just means that you can interact with various databases like MySQL. Da da da. Okay, gotcha. Uh, PDO is a database access layer that provides a fast, consistent interface for accessing and managing databases and PHP applications. What does it mean though? Uh, okay, I know what it does, but I want to know what it means. Okay, stands for PHP. Oh, wow, duh. Okay, so it stands for PHP data objects. It's a database across access to da. It's a way for the developers to write a portable code that connects to and query different databases like MySQL without needing to rewrite the entire application, switch to a different database. Okay, so let's see. So let's. Oops. Sorry, that's too close, guys. Um. hmm. So far that what I've got from that. Well, this is a pretty long code here, man. So from what I got from that Derpal, developers can run raw SQL. So that's one. Um, it does parameter binding, right? So it means just it's pretty much it's like the concept that's used in programming and web security that refers to the way that the user inputs the parameters that are linked or bound to variables in code or in database queries. Sorry about that. So let's see. It's a long line here, bro. So let's look at the other ones. A very long code. This one is so let's go to models. Go to profiles. The other one is profiles, scripts. Sites. Doesn't work. Oh yeah, okay. Really? Hold on. Actually, ooh, it's lemon. Let me do something real quick. Just because I know you can modify the text area for like a HTML script. So let's see. No, no. What am I looking at, bro? What the hell? All right, let's 3, 1, 2, 3. Gosh, I need a massage, man. Oh, what's up? Okay, this is not. Let's do this 1, 2, 3, and then we do 1, 2, 3. I just want to see something really quick, guys. I'm just. Why is my stuff not popping up here, buddy? It's weird. Isn't it start? Yeah, it's I mean, we could modify the agent script and see if we can probably get some cross-site scripting from just using that. Let's use just experimenting here, guys. Before we go any further, I just want to try this out and see if By the way, this is just a normal HTML payload script. So we're just gonna alert, close the script. See. Nah, I didn't think so, bro. They probably had, yeah. Yeah. Maybe if we did, let's see, image search equals X on error. Uh, oh, dude, I forgot the rest of the script. Freak. Let me see. It's image source equals X. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So we do script. No, I'm looking for the. I think whoever wrote this must have been. I don't know. It's hella disorganized. Oh wait, hold on. We can use this one. No, that's audio. I just want to choose something very basic. Where's it at? Here we go. So it's a SVG. Actually, I have that in my notes for the attacks for these. Let me pop that out real quick. 1 second, guys. It's here we go. Where's it at? I think it's the yeah, here we go. So we're looking for the SVG. That could work too. I was just looking for the text area because it had some code here. Where's it at? Yeah, over here. Text area equals attach function context settings. But there was nothing that I can actually get my hands on. So let me see with the SVG. Or I can put this in the URL too. We can try to play with that actually. Actually, wait, hold on. I think I have. Let me see. Class text, but it doesn't have a bug. It just has it's let me see. I think I can pull this off by maybe let me see. Let me just copy this script real quick and then let me see how this attack went. So we went from so we did a comma. Okay, cool. Let me see this real quick, guys. So he did this, and then we think we did a question mark, and we did name. It was equal, I believe it was. And then we put the script. Then we put another one, but this time it was 4. I don't think that matters, but let's try it out. All right. So essentially, guys, what we got here is let's see, 1, 2. Essentially, what we got here, guys, is just let me get it for you guys. 1 second. Oh, there you go. I want to give you the definition of it precisely, which I should know, but I just have my own ways, my own way of uh, understanding it. So yeah, there's an example of a cross-site scripting. This alert could be swept in by fetch event to download a malware to run on your computer or what do you call it? Actually, for take data from your computer or elsewhere into the computer. So if we're able to use code here, such as events, images, um, HTML scripts or anything like that, we essentially can um, possibly do a reverse shell, pop a reverse shell. I'm sorry. So I'm just gonna try. Let's do. We'll stop right here. We'll copy that. Yeah, they probably got some mechanisms in here. Let's see. All right, this didn't work. Let's try the regular one. Close this script. No, they got it pretty darn like all right. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to try that out to see. Lords. We will- Yeah, that's right. So I wanted to see the text area. That didn't work out. It's funny because it's given us these hints of like these attack. You can like these different methods that you can essentially use cross-site scripting on. Like attacks, text area is definitely one of them for sure. I think I saw SVG. Did I see that? No, that was an attack. That was a payload I saw. Yeah. So that wouldn't work. That doesn't work. Maybe there's another way, but for now, we don't see anything there. Let's see. Yeah, we see jQuery. I mean, there's nothing here. Yeah, we'll put that away. User. Let's see. On the so it's less than 60. Indicator translates. Okay. Nothing good here. What was it? We use this is the font, the coloring, and the design that you guys see, which is what do you call it? Cassidy style. Dude, I should know this by now. There we go. Is the style on the web pages. There we go. Here, I'll leave that up there for a while. See what happens. That's the database. Wait, actually, hold on. Go back to that later. But then here, so we did admin, module, user. There's a big code here, bro. There's a lot of stuff here, man. Let's try to find some easy hits. Yeah. I wonder if we put this in Chat GBT, if it can like give us an explanation on this. That'd be crazy, actually. Now think about it. What the? Oh, hold on, dude. I should try that out. Let me. Hold on, guys. Ah, you know what? I'll skip that. I don't want to waste you guys' time. I'll do that another time. That'll be hilarious. Okay. So, pretty important stuff right here, guys, as you can see. So we see that the name equals the user. So this looks like a user account here. description manages the user registration and login system. Okay. The version doesn't say the version. Core 7 point X doesn't tell it what it is, but okay. User model, user test, required, true, configure admin, configure people. I think we just saw that on the first one, which was includes, I believe it was. No, that's the one that we just, that's the one we have right now, actually. I take that back. Okay. Uh, excuse me. Information added by Drupal. Org package and script on this 2017. So we have the version now, which is really key. So let's put that in our notes. And obviously, we know that we can put the version is 7.5. So I'm gonna put a question mark there for now. We know it's a database. Let me go back to my notes. Yeah. Sorry, I wrote down my notes already. Where was I? It was the nothing there. This I don't understand. But if I had to, I'll come back to it. If I have to, I'll come back to it. For now. Password hash. Click on that. Pretty much it generates the durable password hashes from the shell. Set the working directory. Da, 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 da. Okay, nothing important there. That's that. Let's go to examples. Let's see. It just has one. Interesting. Okay. Now let's go back. Default. Oh, settings. Wait, hold on. Didn't we just see this one? This is one. Yeah, no. Which is the one that we just did then? Settings. Both of them are one. Okay. The site's default. This might be important later on, actually, but we'll get into that later. We'll do that there. Engines, PHP template. I don't think that really matters, but files, hands-on integration in PHP. Da da da. We understand that. We understand that it's a Durpath database. That doesn't matter. Let's see. Nothing there. Let's put that in our notes. So this, it just confirms the version of it, so we don't need that. So let's say for 7, the site settings. All right. I guess the next thing here that will be logical would be something like, let's see. Mm, This would be something like we can do Derpel exploit. What was it? The version was 7.56 or I will go with like whatever exploit. Same thing. Vulnerability, whatever. Okay, so there's a couple here. Remote code execution. All right. Well, before we jump the gun here, let's go back to our directories because we had a lot of stuff here. Just gonna put that as a note that there are several um, attack attacks on the current DERPA database. Um, the current DERPA database. Wait, hold on. Version 7.56. Um, that is definitely important. So let's put a side note. Important. So let's see what else do we got here. Let's see, edit config. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Git ignore. Let's check it out. Nothing there. Let's see what was freeze. P. Let's check this out. All right, let's go here. Let's do this. Yeah, this is upgrading stuff. Minor version updates. This is nah, nothing of our interests. Okay, so let's go into web. Hold on. What? All right, man. This has a lot, dude, to just explore. Let's let's see what they got here. XML file does not appear to have any snow. That yeah, that's default. Hmm. So right on top of here, guys, where we see the directory enabled equals false. Um, yeah. So okay. So the directory listing is turned off, as you guys see right there. So just sorry. All that means is that us as the attackers, we just can't list a file. Sorry, we just can't list a file, a folder to find the files. If that makes any sense. So essentially, the attacker, right? They can't just list a folder of the files if the directory browser on is sorry, if it's not enabled. In other words, in this case, it's false, so it doesn't apply. Uh, Next thing right here, we go to the rule name, the protect files directories from the praying eyes. um, yeah, so basically, uh, it came back as a status code of four. It came back. Sorry, as a status code of 403, as you guys see on the action type right next to custom response. A rewrite rule that returns 403 forbidden. If you guys know about that. If not, I would say look into the codes of the internet for URLs matching a large rejects. So uh, typically, this is well, it is intended to block direct access to many core and developers, developer files, and some backups. Now, let's see what else we see here. Now, if we go to, let's see. So the index.php question mark q equals the short URLs rule. It's nothing pretty much here, guys. See default, set the default document, which is right here, guys. Yeah, it's nothing. Pretty much nothing. Okay. All right. So let's see. I mean, let's see. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I mean, all right. Well, nothing there. Yeah. Just wanted to confirm. So, sure URLs process true. The quote, we call that ignore case false. Yeah. URL index PHP. Do we have that? Let's see. No, we don't got that. Uh, all right. So, oh, hold on. Oh, that's a 404 though. Yeah, fuck it. We'll check it out. Yeah, this index. Duh. It's the front page, bro. I'm slacking. Should be knowing this stuff. All right. Let's move on to what are all these? What I want a theme? Let me see. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. This is the information. This is the database. This database, ouch, is loaded. Yeah, it's loaded, bro. It's a big file, man. Let's see. So right now I'm thinking if there's anything that can list in the database, what's this? At least in the file, maybe there can be some sort of like format of credentials there that they have. Which, if you go back to what we are talking about, I think I wrote that down. I didn't though. Okay, let me put 0 here. There is only 2 ports, right? Uh, one is 21 for SSH, and the other is 80 for the HTTP, which is the website. So if we can look at some formats here, and I mean what I mean by formats, I mean if there's any sort of like clues as far as what the credential can look, what the format of the credentials that they use for this database. From what I understand now so far is that it does run in SQL, MySQL. So the same commands as we would use in a MySQL, or sorry, I think I got that wrong. I'll double check that in a second. I don't want to mess that up. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that's a long thing, bro. Remember, guys, during these times when you're looking and you're looking, there's nothing crazy. Obviously, we got a good hit in regards of the version of the DERPA. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, so bad. Database, which is so key, which leads me to my next highest priority after this. But like I said, don't be discouraged, guys, if you guys get stuck on one of these things or in a bubble when it comes to exploiting. So speaking of the devil, I was just talking about that. Okay, so uh, that's crazy. The reason for this is due to that whatever context it was. So it changes a field identification. Identification. Sorry, I said that. The reasons for this are due to different database engines. Yeah, so that's okay. So it versus fields. Okay. All right. So there's nothing here. All right. So let's just let that go. Let's get back to where we were at, which was um, the exploit. So, the current version is 7.59. Is vulnerable to multiply security issues. So as we see here, guys, we see that the most notable highly critical is remote execution, which is if anytime we see remote execution, you know that's money in the bank. However, that's not always the case, as you guys noticed in my last videos. We will literally try to crank that baby out as far as when we see some sort of flaw of code and try to inject a remote code or bash script of what do you call it? Dude, when we try to snap one of these babies right here, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. But it seems like it's a pretty critical situation. I mean, critical vulnerability. So I say we can definitely dive into that, and we'll go as a chain of command one by one by one by one. This is interesting. Really? That's interesting. I wonder how that. We'll definitely get to that in a second. Let's see. Uh, Actually, I want to look into that because I've been playing around a little bit with. Oh my god, these allergies are so bad. Oh gosh. Um, we're gonna put. I'm just gonna work at one at a time, but I'm so curious to see if we can actually get some cross-site scripting vulnerability. That'd be crazy fire. Let's see. This is the Derpa Armageddon on remote execution. Oh man. Yeah, no, this is not what we're looking for at all. Let's go back. How does it? Oh, hold on. Let's see. So it's using JavaScript cross-site scripting prevention is incomplete critical. Ooh, okay. So has a Derpa check plain JavaScript function which is used to escape potential dangerous text before output into the HTML. Interesting. So as JavaScript output is not auto escape by either Derpa 7 or 8, this function does not correctly handle all methods of injecting malware HTML, leading to a cross-site scripting vulnerability under certain circumstances. Nice. So let's see. Okay. Was that in there? I don't think so. Let's look at the code again. How do I pop that baby out? Let me see. No, I don't know how to do that, guys. Shoot. Ah. Let's where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do I go for this? No. So it said, what was it? It was. Do we need this? No, yeah, we do need this probably. Let's leave it there. So it says, but does it mean like, um, let me see something real quick, guys. Oh, oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. Exploit. Click on that. This seems pretty legit right here. Isn't this one the one you just clicked on too, guys? Yeah, no, it's not. So this one's saying 3 version. It's also a remote code execute. All right, let me chill out. Let's put this in my notes. I'm like going all over the place. Let's I want to check the cross-site scripting and then we'll check um Derpa Armageddon 2 and then we'll check 3 if we have to. So let's see. Oh, let's say 3. So I want to see the Yeah, but I'm not looking for these. It's really pushing this agenda. It's really pushing these Derpa Argan Don 2. Pronounce that so bad, but I'm looking for the cross-site script, and that one is exciting. I like that one. Let's put this baby in here. Oops. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know why I get excited when it comes to these cross-site scripting. They're like so fun. Yeah, I get it, but like I want to see like the steps. Like I need the. Oh my god, this is. All right, so we'll just copy this one because it seems like this is a JavaScript. Cross-site scripting prevention is incomplete. So it's a derpa 8. Interesting. So let's put this baby in here. Bro, I just want to see a step by step. Oops. What is this, Chinese now? Must have been the guy that reported it. I don't think I seen that in the. So it's saying we're good with this one. We'll keep this one. Uh, so it's saying that if you can find the existing fields, so if check if entity and field exists. So field and then entity, right? I think so. See. Let's see, guys. Let's see what we can find. Uh, is it? I gotta. I don't recall that being on the request neither. The post request from. I don't think that. Actually, let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna confirm. No, I don't see no field nor value. Obviously, of entity. So then my next thing would be. Let's check. Let's create a new account. Oops, sorry, I meant to press that. All right, so let's see, one, two, three, uh, three, and then we'll create this. Interesting. I see that these. Oh wow, dude, we can. Let's try this mother cracker right here, bro. We can try to create an SFG. Let me look at my notes real quick here, guys, for that attack particularly. Escaping the title. Uh, no, we want to do the SFG. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. You can do that. We can do that too, actually. So if we did, let's see. Was wait, hold on. Let me see something here, guys. Think if we I think that this guy or girl, whatever. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Huh. Damn, it was somewhere here too, bro. Oh, nope. Let me see the version of that one too, actually. Um, Let me see, bro. Oh man, where is that? Dude, this would have been amazing to try to play this one on it. Oh, this is a markdown. Uh, Let me see, guys. Let's see. Okay, here we go. We can bypass some filters with this. Let's try to play around with this. So curious, so curious. So this is just an SMG. Actually, you know what? Better yet, let me just get you guys the information here. It's good. This is probably gonna take a long video, guys. More than I expected. Damn. Um. Yeah. Hey, well, oh, this is a PDF. Oh, it's a PDF. Yeah. Let's see. Filter invasion cheat sheet. This is really good right here, guys. Actually, the cross-site filter invasion cheat sheet. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna have. Here we go. Very basic SVG payload right here. Load alert is gonna pop up this one. It does get the alert if it does pop, and then we lock it up right there. But I want to get you guys the definition of it first. Um, It's actually gonna help me out too, because I should have known this. I just don't. Uh, So SVG cross-site scripting is a vulnerability that occurs when a web application allows users to upload or display scalable graphics such as SVG files that contain malicious JavaScript code, because SVG files are an XML based image format, which if you go back to, which I don't know if that even adds up to the other XML image format. No, that wasn't an image format there. That was a I think that was something completely different. Sorry, I'm way off on that one. Sorry, guys. So let's see. So how it works: you can inject an attack. So an attacker uploads a specially crafted SVG file containing malicious JavaScript within script tags, or using event handles like onload to a vulnerable website. So let's see. One way that I know we can do it is we can do it right after the request. So let me see. Yeah, is this, yeah, so essentially the same payload that I have, object tag here, is the same one that I'm gonna put right here. So I'm just gonna try it out and see what happens. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, bad request. Let's try post. If, yeah, okay, so sorry, hold on guys, I'm so thirsty for this one. I just want to see if I can get the outside scripting doing these. All right, so let's try it out here first, okay? Probably did not do that right. Yep. So the request URL, we're not, we was not found on the server. So let's try doing this, baby. Nope, it came back. Didn't work. Let's try name equals. That didn't work. Let's refresh it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's put another. Actually, let's do. Where's it at? Let's do a HTML. Let's do this one real quick. No, that switch didn't work. We tried that. Not even, brother. Oh, that ended the script. Oh, we can also put, that's another thing too I forgot to mention here, guys. We can also put double quote, which would then cancel out anything before that, if I'm not mistaken. That didn't work neither. Oh man, bro. Let's see. So curious, guys. We can upload the. Hey, so dude, we can, let me see real quick here, fellas. You guys recall the whole, when we first started, we ended up getting disposition disposition, it was, I think it was when we created the user account, actually. Let me double check that. Dude, what was that? Was it? Let me see. It was something like uh something along the lines of like disposition. Let me see, guys. Let's try it out. Wait, what is this request? Damn, it has the X content type options too, bro. But this doesn't have. There's no like. Ooh, hold on. Hold up. Let me see my notes right now. Yeah, I'm looking for the content disposition. There we go. Right now, guys, I'm looking at my notes on me cross-site scripting attacks, but I'm trying to figure out how can I implement this. I don't know how the hell that I got that content disposition. Let me see if I have it here. Okay, oh, so it could be request to, let's see, 123 at gmail.com. Oh man, bro. All right, guys, give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. All right, guys, welcome back. Had to use the bathroom, so let's return to what we were doing. Let me double check everything's good. Okay, cool. So, so we were checking if we can use. Let me see my notes real quick. We wanted to use the not the SMG. We wanted to see how I can implement. Oh, dude, I saw that, man. There we go. So it was something. No, it wasn't this one. It had to be. Let's see, Jose 1 3. We'll use 5 6 7 8 10. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think if it was one of those because this is not popping up. So let's try one more time. And let's do da 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 da. That's this. Okay, so it's this one right here. How did I get that one, dude? I think it was like I wonder if it was one of the oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. User register. User register. Ah, so it must have been this one. Okay. Perfect. All right. So let me go back here. Set to repeater. Let's see how this baby looks. Okay, so it's this one. Got you. I figured. Okay. So let's try out the exploits you test. So it's in the form ID name. Oh, dude, this is money in the bank right here, bro. Okay. So, let's see. Let's try this out. Oh man, let's see. Watch the word. It's the negative word, bro. All right, so none of this worked. Okay, so then let's try. My notes that I have right here, we can try. It was something. No, we did something with file. It was like file name. I think it was like just behind it or something like that, bro. We can do this. HTML alert. And try this puppy. Close his script out. And by the way, guys, all these, scripts that I'm doing, like the one I just did, HTML and the U test, all you have to do is just, essentially go to where I showed you guys the payloads. Where was it at? Yeah, here we go. So same thing I'm doing right here is just my notes. Actually, you know what? We'll just stick here for now, and I'll fluctuate my notes of my attacks that I got. So let's try. Oh, shit, that sounds crazy, bro. Let's try this one. Image error in JavaScript alert encode. That's going to be a hard one to block, but it probably is already blocked. Well, let's just try it out. Versus, did this go through? Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's try this one out. And oops. Yeah. It's probably. Oh, wow, dude. It blocked encoded too. Not only did it block the image payload, but hexamal, decimal, HTML character references with five tails. So, oh, dude, it's so cool. Oh, let me see something. Hold on. Let me go back to this real quick. This one. No, these are the references. I don't need this anymore. The entity that did not have anything what to do whatever. So that's gone. Bypass, so it doesn't really show, excuse me. All right, let me just go back to this real quick, guys. The we did this. It if this comes back, that means we can hit it. Let's see. It's 80. We still haven't really seen. Well, that goes. Let me see. No, it's still not showing us the bypass using cross-site scripting. Whatever. At least we attempted it, but I don't know why the hell is giving us one of the options for that. That would have been sick. I love cross-site scripting vulnerabilities. They're fun. So let's hmm. We can close this out. Let me see. Did this go through? Nah, man. Maybe if we try in the all different. I did remember some code that was given, and it did show the form ID, but I don't think that matters. Let's try it out here. Let's take this out. And we'll put a name back. We'll take this baby out. We'll try. Uh, we'll try you. That's 1, 2, 3. Ah. All right. Well, let's pivot into the next thing, which is what was it? Also known. So the multiple high risk exploits most notable. The critical code execution vulnerabilities identified as da 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 da. So oh, excuse me, guys. Hmm. Let's see. We can go on to this one. This guy's just running down the process. So there's a vulnerability that we can use. I mean, not vulnerability. Sorry. We can use search exploits for the five. Was it 5.8? Let me see. 5.6. Yep. Oh, but it's 3 though. This is 8 though. I'm looking for one before. So they do have one here. So I guess my next question is what modules are we using? And this guy has it for us. So let's see. Is this I think this is the one that the guy had. Yeah, the script. That's what I figured out. So this is what I want to look for. So it's Unix, web app, Duropad. Okay. So that's where we at? Let's run that Metasploit. Oh, dude. Wow. Dude, what am I doing? What the hell? Alright, so then he went there. What else did he do? Show options. What did he change? Options are set, configure L host and R host and export it. So the only two is L host, which is our local Cali, and then our host is our hack the box. So let's do damn dude, so many tags. Where am I at? Okay, here we go. So what was it again? I'll write this down. I'm gonna forget. Oh, he just searched there. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Copy. Temport. Temport. And the one that he used was Unix web app. Was it the under? Oh, okay. So oh, dude, I missed it completely. It's okay. So we're gonna use one. By the way, guys, the reason why if you guys haven't explored, sorry, if you guys haven't used Metasploit, when you're selecting a module, you have an option, and that only option is, well, at least that I know of, is if you want to use whichever. For instance, let's just say this is the number of modules you have here and the names, right? So depending on which one you want to use, all you got to do is just use the command use and then the number and then press enter, and that's all. Now, if you want to watch, sorry, if you want to see the options, just so you got to do is just show options uh, in that module, and I'm sorry, that exploit, and then from there you just do your thing. Now, as we see here, the gentleman here or lady, I don't know who it was, but regardless, just suggested that we change the L host and the R host. So that's what we're gonna do. So now we're gonna set. Now, if you want to change your current setup that you guys currently have, which is we have nothing here, the current setting, and then also on the where's it at? The okay here, the L host. You want if you want to change that or any of these, let's just say, right? All you have to do is just set use the set command flag. Sorry, and sorry command. Sorry guys. I'm like oh, I'm getting tired. So set command, and then you want to repeat the word, which at this case our host. Now our host essentially is going to be like it says right here, the target host. So that's going to be ARM for the hack the box IP address, which is what I set to arm.htp. From there, we're going to set our L host, and we're going to make that our Kali Linux IP address. So right here at the the upper right corner, 10.10.15.143 is our Kali localhost. And so we're going to type that baby in there and see. And we should be able to actually let me make sure that that was all he checked. Yeah, it looks like it. And it looks like he got a shell from it. I mean, not a shell. He got a metasploit from it. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go here and run it. Get out of water. I'm doing coffee for today. Actually, let me get some honey. Crazy combo. There's gonna be unlimited energy. All right, we're in. It's a shame that we didn't have the What the hell? All right. Now that we're in, let's see if that guy. Uh. Okay. Cool. So this is basically the same stuff that we see. I mean, that we saw prior when we were looking in the URL of things as far as the directory. So, uh, let's see. One thing we can do here is we can update the shell. I'm curious to know what that guy did though. What did he do? Yeah. Oh, this guy's giving us the fucking I don't know what the hell he's doing here, but he's doing the manual way. He's doing the API. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we're Apache. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. What if we go back? Shit. Maybe var. Let's see. My exploit privilege escalation as far as is not that good, but let's see. Still trying to get better with that, to be very honest with you guys. Let's see what we got here, guys. I mean, we can try HTML, see what's going on here. No, same thing. Let's go back to, let's see, root. Permission denied. Let's try. Actually, let's see who's pseudo privileges. Permission denied. Interesting. Oh no, let's. We can try system too, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's try sys. Lock plus class dev framework, maybe framework. Oh, that's ACPI. What the hell is that, bro? Tables. Oh, let's do this. See the cardinal. Maybe there's some sort of exploit there. Nope. Let's see module. Uh, hmm. Well, nothing here in sys system. Um. Hmm. Let's see if there's anything. Oops. Nothing in temp. Oh man. Ah, man. Exhausted too. I mean, we could try. Let's go back home. Actually, let's try this. Well, that didn't work. Negative. Yes, this worked. It. Um, three. Maybe we might have to pivot to that one. We'll see. I wanted to write here. We may have more access to these files in directories compared of when we were trying to, because I was just looking at one right now. Let me see, how would I write this down? It would be so uh say that there is um I would say that we can possibly use. Huh. Okay, so I would say there was nothing in shell. Well, at least that I saw. So root, no access, right? We know that. Access. You also saw snap, no access. What's the other one? Permission denied. That didn't work. No file for Cardinal, which is sometimes it can be a vulnerability because of the old version. No file, no. Oh, that. Uh, Never wrote. Let's go down. All right. So, all right. Nothing there. Did we check? All right. Let's start from here. Let's see what we can find. So obviously we did edit configure. We checked that. Well, we didn't check that, but there was nothing there, obviously, because we're at here. Change lock, copyright. So I'm looking at this because I'm like kind of going through like backtracking right now. And let's see. The reason why I'm doing this right now, I'm backtracking, is because at least with the information that we have right now, makes sense just to take a step back and revisit the things that we didn't have access initially when we first started enumerating stuff and whatnot. So one of the things that I hear that I see in my notes, guys, is well, right here. So the site and sentence has number one, and besides that, nothing else. So we can do scripts. Hold on, was it scripts? Sorry, no, it was sites. Sorry, sites. Sites. Is this no? This is script, bro. Sites. Okay, that's right. That's a directory. So let's do all. Interesting. So let's see. Let's go back to the. If you, I think you guys recall. I mean, if you guys do or not, I would say just go back. But I do remember I put in my notes that it was just a side number one. And as you guys see here, we're seeing more data in here than we saw before, obviously. So let's see. It's a file. So let's do example sites PHP. So these. Uh, oh, I do not know. We might have to look at the walkthrough on this one, guys. Yeah, I don't know this. Let's see what we can find. Well, before I even do that, let's make sure that I'm covering all the angles. Oh, interesting. Okay. See. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, that was sites. I guess so. What is this? There's a directory. Faults. 7 PHP file. Oh, what is this? No, this is a CSS identifier. Let's go to files. I think I just went in this one. It's not for us, brother. I think it was like, damn, I'm trying to. We can go back to shell, but there really wasn't anything that was, showing, man. Let's see if that comes out differently. I doubt it. Just curious. All right, guys, we're gonna have to look at the walkthrough because I don't know what to do from there. Typically, I go for the cardinal. I look for any sort of like. I mean, I have a mythology, but I don't can't. I thought the sites would have helped because I don't know. Whatever. All good in the hood. Here we go. Well, that's a film. Oh, that's badass, dude. Damn, I remember this, man. This is old. Oh man, I'm not even gonna talk about. Unfortunately, man, Bruce Willis is a top G. Like this guy, it's so sad what happened. If you guys have been keeping up with him, it's so sad, man. That's sad. I love the guy so much. He's amazing. But anyways, I'm gonna get into that. But yeah, it's so sad. I hope yeah, it's tough. Really tough what he's going through. But brilliant, man. Yeah, so many. What the? Let's click on this one. So I'm just looking for what the post. What's this? Oh, wait, what? Am I missing something here, bro? Probably. He's poisoned in a form. He's brute forcing. Where do you get that? I need pictures, man. I need pictures. Interesting. What are we in right now? There we go. Damn, bro. Huh. Hmm. Could be. Oh, I should have known that, dude. No. Oh, good. I was just trying something out. All right. So it seems like the guy here did something interesting. So he got his shell as Bruce. Wait, but I'm not even there though. How did he get there? Let me see. So he pulled to get shot triggered. Oh, okay. So he updated to a bad shell. Okay. Okay. Right. And that's the same thing I encountered. I couldn't go in there neither. So looking at actually, there's another account using. Oh, really? What? Ah, dude, that's um. He went to. So he did cat exceed password. We're gonna grep sh. Here we go. This is the guy he's talking about, Bruce, and it looks like the only freaking account here. So Bruce, the real admin. What did he do with this then? He must have. Oh, okay. I see. So he essentially. Okay, got it. So then he went to a duper configuration. So Apache doesn't have access to much. So back into the web directory, there's a settings.php file in the var www.html sites default. It's got a database credentials. Really? What was it again? Sorry. Settings. Okay. So, wait, what was the path? Okay, so var. Okay. I think I saw var earlier, so yeah, right here. Here we go. And then he ran WW. That's right. And then he ran, I think it was yeah, it has to be HTML. Let me double check. Yeah, HTML sites. Oops. Sites. Then sites. Then was it, what was it? It was default. Dude, I swear I just went on that. No, I did, definitely, for sure. Like, me completely guessed. What was this one actually? No, actually, I might be confusing this. Oh, settings PHP. Didn't I go on this one? Oh, what the? Oh, it's a file. It's not a directory. Um, settings, settings.php. Dude, I swear I went through the. Oh no, I did not go through this. Oh man. Oh, I think that's what he meant by the credentials, actually. So we're looking for something. Okay. All right, I'll stop looking at that right now. I'll try to figure out. So let's go all the way up. God damn, that's a lot. Hmm. Damn, did I miss it? I must have gone too fast. I would assume this is the password right here, guys. So let's put that in the notes. And let's see, we discovered the what is it called? The password, right? And we have the username. right? So, which is Bruce. Oh shoot, Bruce. What was it? Oh, dude. Please tell me I say his name. It's this one right here. This one right here. Here we go. Bruce, the real admin. Copy. Copy. Let's go. All right. So now password is this one. All right. Now, if I had to think, we can essentially log into SSH. So let's do that. SSH. Excuse me. Uh, Let me copy that. Oh, name at. We're gonna put the host. I mean the target machine, which is the IP address from the Cali. Then we're gonna put P for the password. I need to. No. Okay, no, I guess not. Oh, we don't. What the? All right, I'm missing something here, fellas. um, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Let's go up there. I think I jumped the gun too fast on that one. Huh? What's this? Hashcat? Let me make sure the stream is going good. All right, the stream looks good. Cool. This is tough. Dude, what would I do here? So let's put down our notes. So the password didn't work. So I would go for, let's see. That was the case. No, that wouldn't make sense. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see. Trying to think what we can do next. So SSH did not work. So we that didn't work. Dude, what the hell? Uh SSH didn't work. That password must have been for something. But as you guys know already, sometimes we get the password false and there's some other clue. Um Maybe if we were. Mm, oh, actually, I did see something, but I guess you can say that's kind of whatever. Um, it was something like let's see. Damn. So if we can't log into the SSH with those credentials, then I would say we can potentially use that for let me see, database commands. Excuse me. Yeah, this is actually making me damn tempted to like click on that baby right now. Damn. Let's see. How would I do that? I guess that's the best way I can explain it. I mean, SQL. This might be my first bet. Let's see. Mm, but we want MySQL because that's the one that told us before that. So let's. I guess this is the wrong question. I guess the better question is MySQL, right? Because that's what we got the information. So I'm trying to figure out how we can log in with these credentials uh, in the database. And considering that we did the research, obviously, for a while, I think that MySQL is appropriate because there, but is I forgot what it was. Something like how it uses the MySQL commands and whatnot, or it is something like that. I don't know. Like that. Yeah, like this right here. This makes a lot of sense to me right here. Okay. Let's minimize this a little bit. Smaller. So let's try MySQL username, password, host. Uh, that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. We can potentially use that. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Oh. Let's try. Excuse me. Where was I? We were right here. Okay, so let's see. Oh shit, I can't see nothing. Let's try MySQL, which is snap. Where's it at? Where's my notes? Here. And then he used P for password, which was this one that we got, right? Let's try it out. Uh, what the? Really? Okay, let's try it out. So this guy's saying we can use MySQL user root, but I don't know if that's gonna work because we'll try it out. Whatever. User root and the root, and then P for password. Even brother. Hmm. Damn. Let's go back here. Maybe we go back. We can probably discover something. Maybe like another user. Bruce is not working out for us. Hey, don't tell me I just. Oh no, my notes got deleted. No, sir. Oh man, bro. Well, there you guys go. This was a rough one. Whatever. All right. Uh, yeah. Let's just look at the walkthrough, guys. That's a bummer. Damn, man. Okay, so this guy. Okay, so I was pretty. I was. Hold on. What? Oh, interesting. So, oh, dude, my notes. Shoot. Uh, so for user interpret L. He put the Derpa user account. I think that was in the one of the directories that we got. It was one of those small taxes. I think it was the PHP. I think, and then wait, he used Derpa again. What is the E flag for? I don't know. Let me see. Let's look for another guy. That one. This guy. That's a funny ass photo. I'm looking for the. Oh. Oh. Okay. So my man here used the sec juice. That name's funny. All right. So let's go back to the machine SQL user. Damn, man, I can't believe my notes just went out the drain, man. That's when you get too trigger happy, huh? Oh, that wasn't good. Oh man. All right, guys. At least we got the info, so that's important. Um, Man, this one's a rough one. Let's search for the derp. I think it was two, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was one. Yep. Okay, we use one. It should have the same. No, it didn't save it. What a bummer. All right. So same thing, guys. Here, our host, and we're gonna send that to the ARM, the IP address for the hack the box, and then we're gonna set our local host to 10, 10, 15, 143. We're gonna run that baby. I failed to find that, huh? It's not good. Let me see. See what's going on here, guys. Hmm. Hmm. What's going on here? Oh, I had both of them running. Oh, dude, what the? Let me see. What the hell did I do here, bro? Oh my god, dude. I have both of them running. I'm all over the place right now, guys. Let's lock it in here. Let's lock it in. Unacceptable. All right, let's make sure that we can get this rolling. My gosh. Let me see. Let me make sure that's the config. Snap. I took out the oh man, no wonder guys. Oh man. So I accidentally exited out the connection um to the hack the box machine. Oh man, bro. That's a bummer. No wonder, brother. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, let me see. Let's see. Everything's fine. Let's see. Oh man, what a day with this one, huh? Let's uh let's lock it in here, guys. We're gonna get this job done no matter what. So sudo open VPN. Damn, that's a bummer, man. Not only did I lose my notes, but I also lost the connection, or sorry, disconnected myself from the hack the box IP address. Oh man, that sucks. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Damn, man. All right. Um. Now where were we? We were at the baby right here. So let's see. Okay, so we're good. All right, cool. It's cool. And I'm out of water. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, so now that we know it's MySQL, and we use the derpal, whatever you pronounce that, user, and then for password we use the flag P for the to enter the password. So let's do that right now, and I think it was what was it again? Uh, so it was MySQL. This is interesting. I never knew this is actually a thing either. Derpal user, and then we're gonna put the flag P. Then we're gonna enter the password that we got. Oh snap! I forgot that was in the. I was in the messages. Oh, you know what? Improvise. So what we're gonna do here, guys? I know I shouldn't do this, but whatever. For the purpose of this, we already had it. So let's write that again. So it was. Well, first of all, it was so password is this one, right? User is it was like Bruce the real admin. Let me double check that with the walkthrough. Uh, yeah. Bruce the real admin. Cool. Cool. Just improvising here, guys. Since I lost all those notes, to be fair. Ah, snap. So let's do that. Damn, that's a bummer, dude. I know it. Oh man, that sucks. It is what it is, though. You can't do nothing about it right now. Let's see. We just wait. It's probably just loading on their side. Mm. Oh no, that's right. We're using the database, so at this point we would just use derp user. No, that's not it. User error. This isn't error. Oh, so we are in here. So the syntax. So we would. Um, because the goal here is essentially to get inside the database, right? So let's go here and type in um, Now that we know, obviously, is MySQL, so we would put commands. Let's see. No, I'm not looking for that. MySQL. Yeah, there we go. So we don't want to do that. We want to use. Damn. Let's try that. Select all from users, and we're gonna close that. Okay. So we logged in. Select user. Select user. Would it be Derpa? Let's see. I used that one. They used select from. Wait, hold on. Select all from. I wonder if it's capitalized sensitive. Oh, dude, I'm not even in it, bro. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm over here busting my balls and shit trying to get in here. My SQL user, which was Bruce, and then password. Hey, my back. What? We went to that article, and it said that we were able to. We were. No, that didn't work. Uh, no, that did work. No, we did MySQL. User is their user, and then piece for password. Uh, I don't get the wait, did this guy show it? Let me see. Oh, so he used okay, so he used wait, I was right, dude. What the oh I see what I did wrong. I closed it. I used the semicolon on it. Oh, let's see if this works. So select the star just means everything like all from users, and then we want to close it. That makes sense. Let's see. Nothing. Password. User Paul. Select. Not showing, bro. Use. Finally, bro. What the? Oh my god, bro. Oh man, this is a tough one, bro. It's a fun one. I'm not gonna lie, it's a fun one. All right, so let's see what we got. Geo, which is what we initially put in here. Jose, 1, 2, 3. Jose and so oh here we go. I completely missed this guy. So this is the admin's account right here, as we see Armin get it on. Armin get it on. So let's write this all down. This doesn't need to be. This is just a picture. Okay, cool. Wow, dude, that was a pain. All right. So name. We obviously know the name, right? Bruce. Uh, Bruce Wayne. And then, oops, what the hell happened here? Yep. Oh, it's spaced. Okay, cool. No problem there. This is the hashtag, bro. Let me see. Oh, this is the email. Hold on. I think I got that caught up here. No, this is. Oh no, this is mine. Damn, I'm confusing that. Yeah, this is the email right here. Okay, set it to you. Oh man. All right, so let me get my notes out here, guys. Real quick for my Reaper, John the Ripper. Type that in right now. Just gotta get the format for it. John. Oops. This is no joke, man. This is a tough one, guys. Let's see, where is it at? Uh, trying to copy and paste the code real quick. Can't find it. All right. Uh, let's put the. Let's make another one here. Let's make sure we don't do that mistake from before. Close the damn connection. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna create a file. No, we're gonna say hash text, right? We're gonna get this baby right here, which I don't know exactly the format of it, but we will. Oops, I didn't mean to pop that. Where's it at? Pop that right here. And we're gonna save that. So that's the I don't know the format. Let me see. We're just gonna type in pretty much what the hashtag type is for Derpa. Hashtag. Hashtag. Format. Oh, for John the Ripper. Because I got the this is my wait, what the hell? Why did I just save that? That's wrong. Hold on. Here it is. False alarm. Sorry about that, guys. John the Ripper, hashtag, hashcat, sorry, hash dot text. But we are missing the format, so we're gonna find that out right now. So Ripper hashtag is by crypto unique per user salt and passer stretch and unification. So the components of the string are P, the hash type identifier. Okay. So using John the Ripper, the jumbo version is recorded. So how would that look like? Let's try it out. Oh yeah, so loaded one hash. There was 7. So let's see. Let's see, guys. How would that play out? I'm trying to look for an example of it. Uh, so LBS format, and it's okay. So let's try this. Let's do the let me see. Format. I'm just looking at this right here, guys. Not exactly this, but just a format. So format dot wait, was it dot? No, equals we just put there 7, and then we'll put the file of it at the end, which is the hash.text. Still no. Okay, so that didn't work out. Let's see. I have to change the word list. Let me see. Word list. It says we can use the rock one, but I mean, I don't. Let me see something real quick. Okay, rock you. Oh, well, there you go, guys. I had that set up wrong. As you can see, it has only share. It doesn't have the directory be right over here, and we only have share right after. Yeah. So let's take that baby out and then replace that with the new one. Actually, I'm gonna put that in my notes right now before I forget because that's no bueno. I would probably would have chopped my head off. Last game. Let's put this on my notes and see for you. All right. Okay, there we go. Hell, nothing. What the? Huh? Word list. All right. Trying to find the right format here, guys. I just don't know what the issue is here, though. Is it MySQL? No, it's the format, brother. That's good. Um, oh, I see. So maybe if we do the username, no, that doesn't. We can try it out. Let's see. Um, uh, let's see. Yeah. Just trying to experiment right here, guys. Trying to figure out exactly what we can do. This pain ability today, bro. We tried user. Let me see that didn't work. You know what? Let me take a screenshot and ask ChatGPT on this one. I'm actually curious to know what's going on. Actually, let me take that picture like this, and I will tell you guys momentarily what it just told me. So, uh, try this out. Man, I gotta go. See what that says. Really? What the? I didn't know that. Okay, I learned something. Like I learned all the other things today. So, which is surprising, but so it says that, and part of, guys, I'm not a pro or elite yet, but the message isn't an error. It's John telling you I already cracked this before. So the hash is left to crack means every hash in the hash.txt is already stored in John's .pot file. So it just stops instead of recracking. I didn't know that. And so to run that, let me actually save that real quick, guys. I didn't know that. Uh, four, four. See results. Damn, I didn't know that. Oh, wow, dude. Interesting. All right, so the password is boo boo. We got that. New password is boo boo, right? So that's all right. So now that we have that, and we have that that's Bruce's account, let's log into SSH. Oops. SSH and Boo. Oh man, bro. We got that. Nice, 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 nice. The next thing I want to do is see if we can go into root. Permission denied. Let's see who has listed privileges. So user bin snap install all. All right, I do not know that. Let's jump the gun here, guys, and let's go back to the walkthrough because yeah, I don't know anything about that one, guys. I could do my research before. Let's, you know what? Let's do that. What is Snap? Not the benefits. What is? Let's see. Let's put the user. Then Snap install. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! This is a machine, bro. Oh, interesting. Interesting, man. Ugh, back. But let's forget that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So Snap refers to not the benefits, but the software packaging and deployment of system that uses self-contained application packages called snaps. These packages bundle an application always dependency. I can't read. Libraries, etc., to run on various Linux distributions without modification, offering a form of universal compatibility and isolation. Uh, to be honest with you guys, I have never dealt with this, so back here. Maybe if we do, let's see. Stop Linux commands. Excuse me. This is oh, it's taking forever, bro. E D D D D D. This does not want to go. What the hell is this, bro? Privilege escalation using Snap Dirty Sock. This might be the way to go, guys. Uh, well, first off, let's see what the other exploits are. Uh, excuse me. So it's looking like the dirty sock exploit's pretty common. This is the second time I've seen this. So, well, second time I've seen this on this machine. So let's see, dirty socked. Uh, dirty sock. Fucking names are crazy, bro. Right. Wait, what? Ubuntu? But I don't have Ubuntu, so that doesn't work for me, buddy. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, so we have the Cardinal. Okay, so let's see. That example Ubuntu, I had around anything that reports 2.3 or greater is patched it. Okay. Copy. So dirty sock, the second exploit. Uh, so the password for the user creator is dirty sock. So we gotta print out. Let me see. Hold on, guys. So we gotta print out Python C print. Okay. Let me see. This goes far, dude. So he's decoding this. In fact, if I decode that, I can see that the basket is running right in the middle along a bunch of binary stuff. So I guess we can try it out. Why not, right? Dude, come on, man. What the hell? All right. Let's see. Get this baby rocking and rolling here, guys. So let's copy that. Uh, where the hell? I think you inserted it right in the shell. Let's see. Yeah, he did. All right. So let's see. Still downloading it, I guess. Or sorry, it's creating it or decoding it. Sorry. Python flag C print, and then that's the code. But man, Nothing. Huh. I wonder what's going on. Let me see how he actually did it. Did he do it in yeah. So he's doing this in Ubuntu. Let's see. I don't know if it froze or what, bro. Well, this is not working. I'm not gonna stay too long in here because oh, this froze. Yes, let's turn this channel off. Let's get off this baby. Yes. Yes. All right, let's take that baby off. Wow, does not want to get out. All right, don't want to play nice. You have to play nice. Bruce. At least we got a lead on what do you call it? The the privilege escalation. Let's go to a temp. Be much better. Then we're gonna go back here. Let's go back into yeah, because I don't know what the oh I forgot about this guy. Let's see. So let's see what this guy did here, guys. We got all that. We got all that. Okay, so I did the snap version. We checked that from the website prior, which I just took off, but all good. So that's that. So it seems like a block of Mali's code identified by hexadecimal. So oh, I see. Okay, I just tried this one. Basically the same thing. Let's see. But this is in the quote, so I don't know. Python. He's checking. So he checked the Python version. Uh, man, bro. Let's see. Um, let's do. Let's try something. Blog. The guy completely misses the whole thing. Like he doesn't even show you how to install it. What a bogus guy. Let's see. Uh, this one we just saw. Oops. Mm, okay, here we go. So, so he's gonna save this under this name. So let's try this one out. Uh, okay. Uh, why is it not working, bro? Oh, now it's working. It's pretty slow. So it did save it. So payload temp. Da, da, da. Let me see. It's a directory, huh? Not directory. Confused. Let's execute by the first way to write the base load. Payload with echo so it can display what we wrote, but as servers I decided to play with Python. And that's how we got. Wait, did I write that right? Oh, that's why, bro. I wrote that terribly wrong. No wonder. We'll save it as I don't know. Mm, what was it that he was saving it as? I think it was like something like it was like no, not the name. This guy. He didn't even save it on that one. I wonder why these guys are. Could be like the update version of maybe of like what do you call it? You can just be whatever. Let's save it as uh. There we go. User bin snap install dev mode temp. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're gonna do. Mhm. I wonder if it's because I have to get the pathway right. Hmm. All right, let me ask ChatGPT, guys. This is annoying. Yeah, because I'm having a tough time right here trying to figure this out. These guys have like different codes that I'm not really like familiarized with them. So that's that. Like this guy has the same thing. I just didn't put. Maybe that could be it. Maybe that could be it. Maybe that could be it. Maybe if I put temp slash. Oh, okay. I guess I needed the exact path, but let's see. Oh man. Let's snap that 30. Suck. Trash to the list. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Pluto list. That's not the password, bro. What? Let me see. Oh, so SU dirty sock. Okay. SU dirty sock. Was it underscore? Yeah, it was underscore. Authentication. What? Uh, what a headache. Um. Oh, it could be that. Mission denied still, bro. What? Let's see. Oh, I did that too fast. uh, hold on. Is that right? Yeah, that was the password. I don't think it'll be that one. Yeah, that's tricky. I don't know. Let's go back to. Got it. That's weird. Pseudo 30. Not. Yeah. Let me see what this guy had. Yeah, that's what I clicked on, buddy. I don't think this is what I downloaded though, but let's see. No file, yeah. This would be so if I let me see Python 3 snap 30. Shit, let's try this sudo snap 30. So oh, this. Hmm. I didn't even. It didn't. That's so fucking hilarious. Let's. So Bruce is not allowed to do a lot of things, obviously, but I'm not understanding the situation. That I'm writing the right. It could be that. Let me see. It doesn't apply to me. Let me rerun this again and see what I can do here, guys. I'm gonna try to do, let's say, oh snap. So it doesn't download, it doesn't install it, right? This is tough. Oh, that's interesting, guys. if I'm running the, because I know it's, if I want to be, I don't know, let's try it out. How is it giving me the authentication? That's so weird, bro. That I downloaded the thing. So weird. Let's execute payload. Da, 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 da. Let's try to find another one here, guys. That we haven't even touched. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man. Nope, never mind. There's obviously something wrong here, bro. Not seeing it. Man, this is a frustrating one. All right, let's see. What the? Is that just the? What the? All right, well, let's try it again because apparently it deleted it on us, guys. So we'll just copy and paste what this guy has real quick. Same thing, different name, right? Sudo user ben snap install dev mode, and then it's gonna download this under the name that we have right here. Wait, that's interesting. Hold on, that's not. I understand that. Two different things. Two different things. I don't quite understand that. That's what I'm saying. That makes no like. Maybe it's the. Let me see. Something here, bro. Oh man, I need a freaking. I don't understand this precisely, man. Woo! God damn. Cannot find the command. I don't get that, bro. This guy's a whole different enchilada. I don't quite understand this, man. Hmm. That makes no fucking sense. Let's try that again. We put it as did sec snap. Yeah, don't tell me, bro. 30 sucked. Can't exist, though, bro. What? Fuck you mean? What does it mean it doesn't exist? It's right there, bro. What the? It's right there. I don't understand. What the? Pseudo. Let's try. I don't think I can. I don't. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. But it's not gonna give it to me. Yeah, I figured. Oh man. Let's try this one. Snap. Hmm. Let me ask ChatGPT on this one, guys. I don't know exactly this one. Man, we've been here for a little bit now. Oh my god. This has been a long video for me and you guys if you guys are watching this long. So if you guys enjoy it, it's because it's been brutal. I don't know. I'm finding steps. So you're seeing this, you're inside the machine likely. So now you try the message. Da, da, da. That means no user account called there. So there exploits is not a user, it's a local video escalation. What are you This exploits a vulnerability in the Snapchat API socket to create a new local user website. So the goal is into so snap version da 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 and then cat tempt so cat let's just copy and paste that one sudo not allowed. Okay. or file that works. That can probably works too. Oh, it's a directory. Oh, damn. So if it's a Python, run Python. It is a Python. Oh, okay. So it's telling me to write it down. So, so guys, in this exception, I'm just copying and pasting the commands because I wouldn't know any better. But let's try to modify this to this. If not, we can just run it like that. Neither. Yeah, this is a pain in the booty, man. Check if the snapd is running. Let's see. Yeah, it's running. It's active, bro. Let's see. Take one more and then we'll call it I don't know. This is a tough one, man. Because it could be that it's not installing, I guess you can say, the correct way, or wasn't installed the correct way. But I mean, essentially, I did what I. Yeah. Crazy. Let me see what they say. What it says. Right. So sign is running, so it could attack be relevant. It doesn't have to on the box is vulnerable. Right. We need to establish two things next. I'll give you the short commands you can run now and explain. So go. So show exact permissions. Da-da-da-da. All right. So list directories. That's an interesting one. I've never seen that one. So what is it? Is list directories and then tempt. Snap 30. What is it called? Sock. So the oh, okay, I see. But wouldn't be what have we been dude, I can't even talk. What have we been sorry, what if we actually were to elevate? No. All right, so it's telling me to run this Python 3 script. Sorry, it's a Python probe. It only tests rather you can connect and get a response. So let's see. This might bring me into a loophole. Oh shoot. Let's see. So HTTP says it's good. Okay. Hmm. Uh yeah. This looks good to me. But then how we not connecting? That's my question. Maybe I have to reset the box. We can do that too. Yeah, we can try that, but I mean, let me see what it says next. It's sudo and let's see. Okay, let's try. Dude, there has to be. This has to be right. There's no way, man. I have it installed though, but what the? Oh man, this one is a pain in the booty, guys. No lie. Let's see. Let's go back to this one really quick. Um, sudo. I don't just installed it and sudo dirty rock. Say sudo dirty sock. There. Sudo. Let's try dirty sock. Dirty. Hmm. There's something wrong, dude. I don't know. Don't know what it could be. Oh. So what if I do? My God. Ah, dude, this is. I literally did all the steps that they displayed. I mean, I installed the what do you call it? The socket, the dirty sock, right? Yeah, and it's underscore though, bro. But the password is not boo boo. That's the problem, bro. Uh, Wait, this guy is there's a new password, dirty sock with password dirty sock and sudo. I'm able to SSH in or just sudo to run as dirty sock. Wait, what? Dude, I'm writing the same password. I don't know what the. Let's see, bro. I'm gonna copy and paste it because apparently when I type it, it doesn't work. What the? Yeah, it doesn't work for me. It could be the machine. Let me reset the machine here, guys. It could be something just wrong with the machine. Give it a second. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. All right, guys, I'm back. It's a little bit of a bathroom break, and we're going to reset this machine because I've tried everything, man, and I obviously followed both different practice, different points of views of the walkthrough. So this is just telling me that something else is just either it's me or the box or something's completely off. So yeah, we'll see. Where were we? We were going to let me get the new code. There we go. This one is a little bit frustrating, guys. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty daunting. Daunting. Excuse me. So we're gonna have to start all over again. Actually, well, not technically. We're just gonna have to bounce out of this one. Yeah, get that out of here. Let's exit out of this. Let me actually ping arm HTTP. Make sure that we got it. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Let's get into the machine. I ain't gonna lie, guys. This machine was pretty. It's pretty brutal. Like, man, this is not. I don't know how they put this easy. This should be a medium. Let's see. Um, arm. So let's SSH into the Bruce Wayne. Yeah, if I can't get it here, guys, we're gonna have to postpone it for tomorrow because it is getting late on my side, and I have other things to do as well. We're gonna try our best to lock it in here, fellas. Lock it in. Where is it at? So, back. Okay, that was step one, which is download the code for the snap, right? That's for the Python doesn't work. So this is the string. Then we can decode the base string, base 64 string, and save it in the file. And we run the file commands, and we got root. So we listed it, and we ended up getting this baby right here. I don't know why he listed a different name though. That's the weird part, bro. That's sec. See something. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. That's so weird. I don't know if he meant to throw us off or maybe it was just like maybe like he continued on the next day or something. Could be. But we downloaded it right here. We got it this we got the dirty socked installed, right? And from there we sudo, but that's the part I don't get. All right, well let's try it out, guys. This should work. No, we're in here. Oh no! Oh yes, yes. Oh, all right, guys. So all right. First of all, pardon me. I'm typically professional when I approach these things, but man, when they push you to the limit, they push you to the limit. So, uh, man, this probably would have took me a little bit more longer if I didn't go through the walkthrough. And unfortunately, there was a bunch. Well, first of all, I just want to say this: there was a lot of annoying things, like my notes getting deleted, the IP address wasn't connected the whole time. I'm stressing about that. And all the other things that happened that you guys saw. This is gonna pretty. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty long video. So, I mean, the recap. You guys just go and enjoy it. I mean, it's a lot. So I'm gonna do my best to edit the parts out, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. You guys know the deal. Share, like, sub, etc. If you don't, all good. At least you guys got the. Or at least I hope you guys got any value out of this. So, yeah. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed my pain and torture of this machine. So, with that being said, you guys take care, and I'll see you on the next one. Later.